There we go. You have to click a button as well. Hopefully. Going live. You're live. There we go. Now it's working. It only took me, what, like 20 minutes? Oh, well. We got there. Yeah, YouTube is having issues currently, so I did do a very run around type thing to get it to start streaming, which is why I had the little I had to schedule the stream because the edit button on the live thing is just not working currently for the past like day. Oh, but I missed a bunch of stuff. Cord, thank you for the Prime for 39. Enjoy your lurk. Hercules, thank you for the 44 months. Ellie, thank you for the tier 1. Bookworm, thank you for the tier 1 as well. And Attack, thank you for the 15. Greatly appreciated. Blazefire, thank you for the tier 3 for... Oh, I thought that was 4 years for a second. Almost 4 years, but for 46. Greatly appreciated. How do you feel about the new strats? I think they're funny and not optimal, but I'm going to do them anyways. Because once we incorporate things later, they will be optimal. I just can't incorporate them yet, and I don't want to spoil it because I will probably do another run with it. It's going to be funny. But we're still going to do the funny book strat. Or at least attempt it, just to see how it works. Do I have a route set in stone? No. We're kind of winging a lot of it, but that's fine. Because it shouldn't matter that much currently. And it's kind of hard to make a route set in stone because I'm doing Remixed CC. So, yeah. Very hard. At least 4 hours is the bare minimum requirement per segment. Blue Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 29. Yeah, no, but I still need, like, yes, the Remix Minds changes it. And it's like, or not Remix Minds. You can have a route for the Remix bundles, but I'm not trying to speedrun just the community center. I want way more sprinklers than what you would get in a normal remixed community center run. I want way more sprinklers. I don't even have to do all the bundles as well right away because it's like, why would I? Yeah, it's perfection starting route. Yeah, it's always going to be different. Align, thank you for the Prime as well. Finally gonna use quality? No, we're using a lot of basic. As per usual. I'm kind of gonna wing it for the most part. I just need to, all I know is at one point I eventually just need 63 quality and we're good to go. Doesn't matter how I get there. I just need to get there. Yes, but yeah, other than that, welcome to the real perfection run. I did a run when 1.6 first came out, but that was more of a slow walk. I wanted to check out the new farm. I wanted to check out new things. But this one, our goal is to actually do it as fast as possible. That means I will be using the Speedrun's official rules, and I will kind of be abusing them. So I will be pausing the timer whenever I get up to go to the bathroom, want to take a stretch, take a break. You're allowed to just pause the timer for that type of stuff. So ideally, we're going to try to stay healthy this time. And basically every hour on the hour, I'm just going to get up, stretch, walk around, just take a short break. It also gives a good excuse to run ads. And yeah. Other than that, we are going to be doing a little bit of a different setup than we did last time. So I know there's a lot of discourse online saying, oh my god, the Meadowland farm is so broken. Yeah, Forest Farm is still the best farm in the game. And it's not even close. Meadowlands is pretty mid. Just to put it out there. It's not that great of a farm. It's also unplayable because you get a coop and there's cows in the picture, so L. And yeah. I just needed to rant about that for no reason. The other thing is, with the new update, there's a lot of Joja stuff added to perfection. So the category is being split into 3 different subsections, which is going to be true perfection, which involves no Joja whatsoever. No Joja waivers, no Joja co. You have to do the community center. You have Joja waiverless, which is basically what I was doing last patch. And then you have anything goes. You can use the waivers and just do whatever the hell you want. We are going to be doing true perfection, so I have to do the community center this time, which is definitely going to slow down the run. So the run won't be nearly as fast as 1.5, even though we have more stuff in 1.6, so it wasn't going to be nearly as fast without the waivers, obviously. That said, because we're doing the community center, we kind of want to do a little bit of high rolling earlier, and we're going to do the remix bundles. Basically, we're just praying that we don't have to do animals. Animals is like by far the slowest and most tedious part of the community center. It also prevents us from getting the greenhouse as early as possible. So yeah, we're kind of betting on a 1 in 3 to get the flower garden bundle or whatever it's called, and not having to do either fish row or animals is kind of like the bet that we're taking. The other part is always remix mines. We're just going to do that. The rest of this will be the same. Actually, that's a lie. We will do 2 starting cabins so I don't have to build them later. Because I will most likely be using some cabins to start. Random seed as per usual, and we will be using the legacy RNG. I'm not actually going to clay farm necessarily, but I kind of just need it for other things. And just for the little thing. We have that. Other than that, that's just settings. Forest farm, as I said, best farm in the game. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say about the setup. V, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Where did I leave off? Garvin the Sloth, thank you for the prime. Night Mule, thank you for the prime as well. Really appreciated. Subs are too powerful. Yeah. Will you make the fish pond? I will make the fish pond. The book kind of sucks. Fish smoker is kind of bad. I think the fish smoker has potential to completely upend the perfection route by bypassing kegs and jars. You only need a few smokers and you can make legend bait. Yeah, but I can also sleep 7 days, take the iridium scythe, harvest a crop, harvest a field of 500 plus ancient fruit in a matter of 2 minutes. So I think it'd be 502 times, I think it averages out to be like 850 or something each. So basically in a span of about 3 minutes, I make 500,000 gold. How many Legend 2s would that take in the fish smoker to be able to do? How many Legend 2s would you have to catch in that time frame to make basically 500,000 gold in about a 4-minute time? 285. Yeah, let's just catch 285 Legend every 2 minutes. Sorry, like, it's good casually, sure. It's really bad time efficiency-wise. Keep 1.6 RNG. Is that what Blade told me to do? Does the category require 1.6 RNG, or can you change it? Oh, yeah. You can change it. Like, there's no limits. Like, anything that you see in this advanced game options menu, you can do for runs. You can use anything in here for runs. There's no difference on the leaderboards. Double alerts off. It's because I forgot to turn on the audio cable for it. You told me? I don't remember that. Yeah. Now, I know I was dissing the fish smoker, but I kind of think the Dehydrator might have a little bit of fun potential in this run, and I want to try it out. I do think it does. Am I putting clay farming back in? No, because I'm not clay farming. Yes, but the Dehydrator is also vastly cheaper to make, and it goes through stuff faster and still gives me a bonus where just selling it raw doesn't. Dehydrator is also 10 times easier to craft in bulk. Yeah. I mean, like, the comparison between the Dehydrator is always between the Dehydrator and between preserve jars. Preserve jars are just easier to craft. Or, I'm sorry, not the Dehydrator is easier to craft with its, like, you only need a fire quartz, which you can duplicate in a crystallarium, and then you go through more fruit with it faster, which means less clicking and less running around. So I don't have to, like, if I have a full greenhouse, you need like 50 something jars. Actually, I think it's like 30. You need like 30 jars. With Dehydrators, I think it's like 4 or 5. It's less moving. Start champ here, scam, yeah. Yes, but it's like, it's basically a 1.5 times multiplier compared to the jar's 2 times multiplier is the difference. So you get 0.5 less. Or whatever. It's a little different. It needs clay. Clay's not hard to get. A tense. Yeah, it probably could be. It might be a thing at one point. But we'll see. You stalling? I am. I didn't really test much money yesterday, Blade. I'm kind of winging money today. I more wanted to test how fast I can get to level 10 in every skill. Yeah, I'm always winging money. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's less clicking. It's more speedrun efficient. It's the same reason why we won't use kegs in Ginger Island anymore. Because what's the point of tripling the ancient fruit's value when you can literally just harvest another field in the time it takes you to keg everything? The kegging process is just super slow. What's the other thing that I wanted to mention? Oh yeah, hopefully Twitch. So I was going through the ads because I wanted to do the thing where I like get up every hour and just like take a break or whatever and just like, you know, do a thing and then run ads. I was looking at like the ad incentive program and I realized like how bad it's getting. It's like a minimum of like 5 minutes of ads every hour. So I toned it back to like 3. And I'm still getting the extra revenue. I'm getting the 55% split. If I did any less than 3, the 55% would go down to 30. So still getting 3 minutes, but it shouldn't be nearly as bad as it was. Yeah. Kind of insane. The RNG has no effect on how fire quartz. Well, the RNG changes will have no effect on how fire quartz and purple mushroom spawn. I'm sorry to say. Am I going to buy the golden walnuts? No, I'm not allowed to do anything Joja. Let me just put that in the title, actually. With no Joja needed. There you go. Never. All right, I think I'm done stalling. I think I'm done stalling. We're kind of winging a lot. The one thing that I really want to do early is... Okay, I thought the game crashed for a second. That would have been funny. The one thing that I really want to do early is... I probably should have done separate with the cabins, but it's fine. Is I want to open up the community center ASAP. Because I want to basically reset if I have the animal bundle. Basically is what's going on. If I have animal bundle, it'll reset. I'll probably continue with the fishing bundle, but... Oh, I apparently needed to break one more stump. This is fine. Yeah, it's basically what I'm gonna do. Unless if I have a good luck day on the 6th, then I'll probably skip the wizard and just do Mines Day 1. If I have a good luck day on the 5th or the 6th, I'll probably skip it and just delay today. And just do Mines Day 1, because it's not that bad. I keep wanting to check the TV, but I don't need to. I don't want to hoe that, but... Yeah, we'll probably just skip it and go mines today. Did I get a golden parsnip? No. Oh, well. Good morale. Probably keep a leak just in case. I do want to open up the community center after all. I don't want to bet because I need to complete one bundle. Okay, I do have Legacy RNG on, so... it's just like how I used to do mines. With the ladder RNG. I shouldn't need to worry about getting a crab, so let's not waste time on that. I should really be trying to pick up more stone. Trying to pick up as much money as I go down as well, so we can pay for strawberries. Oh. I don't know if that was early or not. Oh, I guess there's barrels down here now. I completely forgot. Alright, that once may as well break it. You need to be picking up resources as we go down. I do want to make a bunch of sprinklers, so obviously we need copper. And then the goal is to get to floor 40 today, but we'll see on this pace. Oh, well, I stopped that block too early, apparently. Ladder pace isn't great so far. I do want this geode. Kept the leek up top. I should eat the leeks. Not the greatest start, but fine. You know what? I will just take the two. I mean, each one of these amethysts is an extra strawberry, so may as well, I guess. Kind of hate going left side first, though. Is more of my pet peeve. It's worse for how ladders spawn on Legacy RNG.
Good luck, Cat. WR incoming.
Hey for good luck, Jasmine. I missed the magnet ring on floor 5. On day 5. So this pace is doo-doo. I should be on floor about floor 20 right now. If this was a good pace. You know, I hate how that new chess interaction works, by the way. I have a dagger now because of it. It doesn't actually open up it anymore if your inventory is full. It waits until you get until you make an inventory spot for it. It's actually really annoying. And you can't, like, hold an item out of your, like, hotbar to get it to show up. Like, you have to get rid of it. It's probably the worst inventory change of the patch. 1.6. I wouldn't run perfection on 1.5 anymore. That's just boring. I should be on floor like 25 right now. This might just be a reset. Right off rip. This is one of the grossest mines paces I've had. Actually disgusting. Now, yeah, I mean, I don't want to try this again. Resetting for a reason. I would like a good start. I wish I could count. I'm gonna rant about this. Don't take it personal, but a reset counter is probably the worst thing to ever be added to speedrunning. I don't, like, as the runner itself, I don't understand ever wanting to know that, because it's like, it's so pitiful. It's like, oh man, I want to know how many times I had to redo the start of the run. Oh man, that sounds like such great knowledge and wouldn't tilt me at all after I have to restart 50 times in a day. Oh man, that sounds like a great time. It's like, no one wants to know it. No one wants to know how many times they reset. Like, I understand, like, people think it's a good idea because it's like, oh, I wonder how many times the runner has done runs today or whatever. But it's like, no. No, that is such, like, terrible for the mentality of the run. And it doesn't matter. No one. I mean, I technically on my, like, split, on my CC splits, I have the total amount of runs I have ever reset. But it's like, if you're talking about a daily counter, it's like, oh my God, no. God, no. You're talking about like a daily reset counter. It's like, how many times have you reset today? Holy shit, no. Sounds awful. And it doesn't change anything about whether this is run number 1 or run number 50. I'm still on this. I'm still on the current run. Also, if you're like, again, I'm not gonna pick at like, I'm picking out your comment because you're the first person who said it, but it's asked almost every run, or every time I do a speed run, that question is asked. So like, you just happen to be the first one today. It'll probably be asked again later. Maybe not necessarily what about a reset counter, or more just a question. How many times have you reset today? I don't know. I don't track. I don't care. There's a club spot on day 5 now, right? Wonder where it is. No. Day 9. Interesting. So is there just no club spot on day 5 anymore on 1.6? I'm assuming the spot on 24 is gone as well. Thank you, CA. Another reason why 1.6 is worse for a community center. No forest sword either? Oh, that's great. That sounds lovely. I think on this patch, you could probably get it under 24 hours with a good route. I don't think we're at that point yet, but probably under a day. We'll probably have a repeated series of me running perfection until I get a sub 20, or yeah, a sub 24 again. I hate that change. It's the worst change. You can't even like pick it up beforehand. Like if your inventory is full, you have to drop something. Oh, I missed the rock. Doable Squid, thank you for the 5 gifted. Greatly appreciated. Hope your day is going well. Happy Friday. It's actually Friday today, unlike what I thought yesterday. I'm a little dumb. Guys, remember when I was on this floor at like 4 p.m. last run? And now I'm on this floor at 1 p.m. Sure, it's not a crazy pace, but this run does have less money, though. Keep that in mind. I kind of wish I had a cherry bomb. Or like a crab or a Dougie down here. Now the question is do I want... Nah, we can get the copper later. I'm not too pressed on it. I have the ladder already. Should have broke that. Breaking barrels is kind of like very important now because it's like you're kind of just trying to get a weapon through barrels instead of the crate floors. Which is, like, obviously different than how we used to go for it. I was thinking about getting that copper again, but I just don't need it. Exhaust. As of currently, it's faster on 1.5. 1.6 has a few issues, at least with the old route. A new route could be made and it could be faster, but as of currently, it's faster to run on 1.5. And currently our only active CC runner is running on 1.5 right now. My boy Pete. Because 1.6 is just worse in that regards. As of right now. Again, as of right now, things can change. No one has actually, like, sat down and tried to fully route CC and, like, made it completely work yet. I know Piano sat down and, like, did it for a little bit, but it's like, you know, just doing it for a little bit will not compete with the refinement of our current route. More of the issue. Pete says hi, Pog. You know, the other bad part about the 1.6 barrels is the fact that I'm pretty sure you don't get nearly as many cave carrots from the side of 24 here now. So it basically cripples us on food. Wow, it's like, it's so pitiful. Or available, yeah. It's so pitiful. D9 has a magnet ring. Interesting. Can't really pick that up right now, can I? Why do I feel like this run is just dead off of energy, and it's literally because barrels on 1.6 suck? Go for the scroll. I feel like Dwarf Scroll 1's the easiest one to get. If it was 2 or 3, sure. 2, 3, or 4, but I think 1 just doesn't matter. I do not have the recipe yet. Carrots. Really, I can go 5 more floors with 2 cave carrots. Please get the 35. The copium. There's no ladder on this floor, at the very least. Stone. Should not have broken that node, but that's fine. Let me see if there's a freebie. I got a weird ladder, or weird geode. Surely it's fine, and we just get the ladder and get bailed out here and then not have to reset to energy. Easy greasy. Team Geodes is pretty pog though. We're just gonna show up late on this day and get the community center going. Need a daffodil. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way to the south here today because I have extra time. I have it till 8. I want to go pick up spring onions for some extra food and also for the bundle if I get it. I think is worth it. I already have that. I don't need to pick it up. Don't really care about... I say I don't care about 13 energy, but I'm pretty sure spring onions are worth 13 energy each. Oh. Why is there a cabin? Because I added extra cabins so I can use them later as vacation homes. I didn't see the dandelion, I'll be quite honest. Is the reason why. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit more copper today. Don't need too much more. And then we are just gonna farm for iron and whatever gems I can find. I keep forgetting that I can shift click stuff out of my inventory. I don't need to throw stuff. A change will take very long to get used to. I'm not going to pick up earth crystals because it'll just take up an inventory slot for the rest of the day. I did not need to break that rock. Those are also kind of something I don't really want to pick up, but it's kind of hard not to because they're like 50G each. More of the issue. Currently, I just get a weapon from a barrel on the 6 here. I don't see a ladder top right. Fortunate floors. Just run it. I remember to keep one spring onion. Wow, this is just unlucky. You know, I really want to do the mines first in this speedrun, but I feel like the mines is actually so much worse on 1.6 now. Like, unironically, the mines is just so much worse on 1.6. That's kind of gross, actually. But maybe I'm just using my 2 runs as recency bias. Gotta go to day 9 for a resettable club. Yeah, but that feels so bad to try to like force a good luck day on day 9. I think the strat would be to just skip the crates on floor 9 or on floor 5, and then like on day 9 you get a club. Legacy RNG does not apply to the crates anymore. Or doesn't apply to the crates. So, yeah. Kind of fucked. That helps. Easy fix is just to run the start of this run on 1.5 and then upgrade to 1.6 after you're done with the mines. Boom, solved. Yeah, it made me a little concerned because I know my like PayPal donation link is really weird on whether or not it like shows up. Carrots. Get your carrots. Thank you. Thought I was gonna have to do that myself. I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep going until I run out of energy. I got nothing better to do on this day. Okay, we're kind of picking up steam. We kind of got bailed out by a lot of cave carrots. Money's still not looking too hot, but at least the iron situation is much better than what it was. I kind of just want 2 more copper, and then we just do 3 furnaces, and then 77. Just break these just in case if they give something beneficial. Looks like we're getting more iron. Fine. We're gonna need to fix the coal situation. At some point. The start is taking longer than I would like to get to a reset point, but kind of just because the mines is bad. Alright, we're gonna leave that there, and weapon. We'll do 3 furnaces. We got an owl already. Good enough. Actually, I probably want to bring that. All right, quick seizure. Well, don't even need to worry about the seizure warning anymore because it doesn't. It doesn't do the black fade. About to say quick seizure warning, but it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I'll use it our way. Boink. Let me unbind this before I forget. Is it just me, or did this pond get bigger down here? Or am I delusional? I don't remember it sticking out that much. Yes and no. Yeah, yes, basically. I think I'm just being, I just think I'm forgetting. I have to kill 500 dust sprites at one point anyway, so it will just be done at one point. At least a few hours currently. Especially now that I'm doing the community center over Joja. And winter, fall. Interesting. All right, now we get to see if we get to reset. Do I want to run that? Quality are fine. Kale and all that. Artisan. I kind of want to reset over that. The run kind of sucks. If I get it again, I'll probably keep it, but... I don't have a weapon. It took me forever to do the mines. It's kind of just like... I know I can, and I probably should. I was just like... I'm worried about getting good luck days piano at the start. Keep it on the day 9 strat. Yeah, I might. Because of the potential to remove the animal bundles, because I'm required to do CC now for the category that I'm trying to submit for, because there's 3 different types of perfection categories now, and I'm doing the one that doesn't include Joja whatsoever. And the easiest way of doing it on 1.6 is to remove the animal bundle, because that's the most annoying bundle, because I want to get the greenhouse year 1. You know what? This would be a better idea instead of using energy. We can go up and get the forage on the loop around. So we get full forage as well on this day. We're kind of routing things as we go if it's not obvious. Parsnips away, but it's fun. The Joja route will always be faster. But you get a little extra, like, bonus thing at the end of perfection if you don't use Joja whatsoever. So I'm going for that because I like to do more of the pure route if possible. It's just that there was no bonus for 1.5, so I didn't really see a point. This is not a seated run now. Which route is funnier? I think the CC one is kind of funnier. Definitely a lot harder. I'm only gonna go to the top way here just in case if there's forge up here that I need. I hope I don't need a dandelion. Actually, perfect. I have a dandelion, only one I don't need. I don't know if it's faster to go all the way. I would assume not, but... I'm gonna try to run Joja no waivers next. Yeah, the CC route is definitely gonna be a lot more annoying to get a run off the ground because it's like the Joja one is just like buy buy out Joja Mart. It's much easier on the money and the thought process. Like the first 2 hours is so much more chaotic. I will be YOLOing the traveling cart for the book, even though I think it's worse. I just think it's funny. And I just want to prove a point. What that point is, I do not know. Got the same bundles as last time. Yeah. Our entire goal is to not get the animal bundle there, so oh, yeah, I would agree. Didn't take legacy? Oh well. I think for what I'm doing, it really doesn't matter that much. If I was doing more of the prediction stuff, it would matter, but I'm not. Talk with the mods on that. I like, even though I'm technically a part of the mod team, I somewhat agree. Because it is a part of the Joja service. It's not a waiver. I agree with that, yeah. It also gives it more of a distinct thing than the category that I'm running. Because it's like, then the only difference is CC and Joja at the start, which is kind of like, whatever, you know? Why did I check the luck? I did not need to check the luck. Now I got so many, so much forge last time. Of course, I'm not going to get any forge this time. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to complain. timing actually works out so well. You can do the entire loop and then it's 8. Do you still have to complete the museum for the ostrich incubator, even if you buy the walnuts? Yeah, so you still got to complete the museum. But it's like you probably still just buy those walnuts because it just takes too long. And it's annoying to do. Yeah, basically the reason why you're paying for it is just to get into the egg or the nut room instantly. Like that's the main appeal to buying it. No horseradish. Nah, well, I mean, I guess it's only 50 million, but I still think it will be longer than you think. At least I got one. I should pick these up, I guess. Because realistically, you wouldn't spend the time to get level 10 in every skill cord, so you wouldn't have iridium scythe. Yeah, it's less, but it's just like the spitball number that we throw around. Because you'll probably end up making about 50 million total. Good to go. Gardening bundle. I need a cauliflower and a potato. And a kale. Cauliflower, potato, kale. What fish do I need as well? No spring only, no spring only, no spring only, no spring only. So it's literally quality over... I don't know which one it's over. Oh, specialty. I need 2 tunas. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. What do I need? Fuck. Cauliflower, potato, kale. I probably also need the tulip jazz. Cool. I need to get a carrot in the mines. I don't even need the parsnip, right? We're doing those three. We're skipping the green bean because it sucks. Sucks no blueberries. The brewer bundle actually kind of blows, but it's fine. I need to grow a hop. That's fine. And we can... Did I do it today? Screw it. I'm not gonna destroy the barrels on floor 5. And then on the 9th, I will go and collect my club. I'm gonna operate here. I do not have this remix or the legacy RNG activated, so I can just break rocks and not care. I mean, I'm gonna go multiple days, though, Blade, so it's kind of just like one of those things. Not too worried about it. Like, the next day I go won't be until after the 9th, probably. Or it's like, I'm gonna go on the 9th, and hopefully it's a good day. Betsaroni, thank you for the 16. Ugh. We're gonna love this RNG, aren't we? No barrels on this floor. How many did we get, though? We're not breaking barrels, so how many did we get? Got 5, so we can have up to 5 spawns. So it's kind of a good idea to activate the barrels when it's a good luck day earlier on, because if it's a bad luck day on the 9th and I go and activate floor 5 and get no barrels, I'm screwed. Probably a good idea to just activate 4 or 5 with a good luck day so we can actually have a good cap of barrels. And I'm just gonna... I swear I haven't been getting, like, no cherry bombs from these rock crabs. I've killed, like, 4 or 5 today. I've gotten 0 cherry bombs, but I've gotten 2 crabs. It's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Yeah, this ain't going great. Copper's going fine, but in terms of ladder pace, it is not the best. The FAQ more gets the point across. It's not going to be 100% accurate because I'm basically somewhat routing on the spot. I need a carrot for the bundles. Other than that, not really, no. Not for what I'm doing. They're a really good food source, actually. For casual. They don't take long to grow, and they give a absurd amount of food. Yeah. Stardew's pretty lenient about it because their only category that they have to worry about is perfection, and realistically, the people who are going to run perfection aren't going to run it for the glory of having the best time that you could ever get. So we're not really worried about cheating whatsoever. Most people who run perfection are more doing it for the challenge of speedrunning perfection, not actual, like, you know, getting a perfect time. Oh, I did remix bundles. I specifically wanted to remove the animal bundles because they take too long to do. Well, actually, the real reason is because I wanted to remove the animal bundle from the from the pantry, so I can actually get the greenhouse in year 1 more consistently without having to worry about, or without having to do extra things to get the animals in year 1. Even though I guess the animals wouldn't be that bad, it's just kind of funny. Also, the energy for this day is kind of doo-doo. I have to press E. We'll probably just go 25. We're gonna have to restock on food. Because it was unverifiable because of a recording issue. Is Remixed random every time? It has to do with your seed, but if you don't enter a seed, then yes. The easiest way to explain it. Like, if you were to enter the same seed over and over and over again, you would get the same things, but it's like it changes the default bundles. Double mushroom run. I just forget how lackluster. They're like, these crates are so lackluster now. Did we just delete the FAQ because of something I said? Not me. Is V deleting the FAQ because people keep asking questions on the FAQ without reading the FAQ? So now no one gets an FAQ? Smile. Bachi, thank you for the tier 1. I probably butchered that, but oh well. Oh, well. I don't need to water every day, but... Unlucky. Alright, let's just go collect our club and then sleep to the next day. So I've heard. I don't really need it though. I don't currently need it. I might need it in summer. What spot is this club on? 4 or 5. Check Discord. Easy. Probably should zoom out, but... Boo boo. Hi, stupid. Do we have to fire Blade again? Blade! My club! Wait. Does it matter if I selected random RNG or not? Because I think I forgot to select random RNG. Or legacy. Yes, it does. That's why. It's my fault. User error. 100% user error. Yeah. User error. Fuck. This is not going as well as I was hoping. Unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch and get water. I'll just do more runs in a minute, but goddamn, skill issued. Alright, surely I'll select it this time. Yeah. The mayo brain rot is real. Bro. Lisbeth, thank you for the gifted sub. Surely we'll just get the garden bundle again right away. So it's like nothing happened. Wait, deleted. V is having one of her moments right now. She made a lovely FAQ, she updated it and all, and then people proceed to ask the same question that's on the FAQ without reading the FAQ. for the like past basically 2 hours of stream. So now everybody has to ask in chat. That's kind of the comedy of it. So if Butter's the ones who actually go to the FAQ, yep. We have some mod abuse in this channel. I did not check it, so I did not get the club spot that I was looking for. What does Fairy do? This is not great Forge, but we'll push through. You know, without the black border on that screen, it's hard to tell when the transition is. No. No runs have got him far. Happens. Kind of my own fault. Last run was like fine, but then I made boo-boo. It will. It happens. Wow, I'm still missing 2 of what I need. Need a horseradish now. No point of walking out of my way for it. It's 50 extra G and it's only 13 energy, which is really not that great. And it takes up an extra inventory slot. Nice. Alright. Green bean, potato. We'll probably skip the potatoes. The corn and those. No melon. No melons. Normal. Artisan is fine. That's fine. For fish tank. Normal. Normal. This sucks, but we can do it later. Crab pot. Okay. Master sucks, but we can do it later. Terrible thing. It's green bean potato, right? Yeah. Whoa. I need a carrot, green bean potato. Get the 2. Is I don't actually have to do the brewer's bundle anymore, which is nice. The artisan one is so much easier. Close there, place that in there. Watering can it. Use that. Daily lock. Bad, we go out tomorrow. This might just be another reset. I should hold that. A carrot. Or he's gonna be full here, which kind of blows, but I only need to go 5 floors for the barrel anyways. Not really gonna be spending too much time. Just 5 floors, because it's absolute worst luck in the mines. Not gonna pick up much. I do have Legacy on again, so I need to do the normal. I need to avoid breaking rocks and chains. This is purely just going to be a skull luck moment. I really don't want to waste food today, but I'm probably going to have to. Nope, nope. Alright, hopefully there's at least a barrel or two. That's actually quite a lot for a day. You can also nab a few cave carrots as well if I really wanted to. Wait, no, I can't. I can just nab money. I can't really drop any. Honestly, low key, it's probably cool drop. I want waste. I'm trying to pass out now, by the way. I'm trying to find big stones to pass out on. Not bad. We got a club. Rip energy. We're probably going to get a best luck day now. No. Okay. Well, let's just not get a good luck day every single day here. Actually, like, got to go out on a neutral. I need to hoe that. I should have put the horseradishes in the chest. I don't really want to sell them. Or I don't really want to eat them. I'd rather sell them for the 150. That's not worth going for. Oh, well, time to brute force a neutral day, I guess. I got plenty of energy. Lol. You're fine. Like, I don't know. Chat's on something else today. Like, yes, you can ask questions, but 90% of the questions that are being asked are in the FAQ, and it will take 2 seconds to literally just go and look at the FAQ that is not only pinned, but being spam commanded on cooldown. So it's like, yes, it's like really annoying. Like, if your question wasn't in the FAQ, so be it. But these questions are in the FAQ. Where's FAQ? Yeah, I know. It apparently doesn't exist. That's true. How many times have I reset today? Yeah. I always think I need to open up my inventory for that. God forbid I don't want my chat just spammed with the same question over and over again. Oh man, it's crazy. Check top right. I'm killing those guys in case if I can get an ancient seed, because I would like an ancient seed early, if possible. Forest is always the best. That question might not be on the FAQ, so I'm answering it just because I get a free rant at it. I know a lot of people really like the new farm layout because, oh man, you get a coop. Starting with a coop really isn't that good. Sorry to say. It's good for mayo percent, but it's not very good. So, yeah. I don't really see the new farm type being used for anything that doesn't specifically require a coop at the start. Like mayo percent. There might be a marriage category or a marriage candidate that's faster with it. But other than that, no, it will probably never be used in perfection and it will never be used in a CC run. It's just worse. Why? Because, as I said, starting with a coop is not as good as you think. And then you get no other upsides to it. Where the forest farm, you get forage everywhere for extra gifts, extra energy, whatever you need it for. It still has enough farming space. It has a pretty clean layout. Yeah, I mean, that's all you could ask for. The forage is really the part that makes it. I think the Meadows farm looks good, and it's nice casually. It's just not good for speedrunning or mid-max. My personal favorite, I mean, for looks, it's either the meadow farm now or the the mining one. I've always liked how the mining one looked. I also like how the wilderness one looks. I mean, I'm a speedrunner, so the other answer would just be forest farm because it's the best farm. Maybe it's just because I don't play multiplayer in this game often, but I've never been, like, huge on the Four Corners farm. It's too big, and then it is also very restricting at the same time, it feels like. So it's very big, it's restricting at the same time, and, like, it tries to dabble in everything, but because it tries to dabble in everything, it's just worse than all the counterparts in everything. So it's like a worse forest farm area, a worse quarry, a worse, like, fishing area. You know? It just ends up being worse because of it. That's kind of always been its issue. I'm surprised V broke saying the fact that she teaches kids. Yeah, why would I read it when I can just ask the question in chat and then surely streamer is going to give me the special privilege of answering their question when everybody else just is doing the thing that they basically are being told to do, which is read that FAQ. But no, I'm special. I don't need to read that FAQ because I'm special. Streamer will treat me differently. Of course you're special. You're doing the run. Or I'm special, my mom told me. I love the dark floors. Kind of sad that I'm not picking up some of this iron. I'm probably only going 35 here, I think. If I get like 2 Cape Carrots from this. Not sure how I forced the club drop. Crates are like not entirely random. So if you knew how crates worked before, they work the same way. It's just they're different. It's a different like sheet now. So they're not in the spots that we used to know on 1.5. And barrels can now spawn on floor 5. So there's a club spot on floor 5 that you could just keep resetting and moving where the barrels are. I want to reset this run purely because of the daily luck. I've had one good luck day the entire run. I've had a single good luck day. It's fucking atrocious. You're good. Generally speaking, it's more of the mods that are getting annoyed because when I see the same question and I know it's in the FAQ, I just won't answer it and just completely ignore it. But then it just involves the mods doing !FAQ. Please read the FAQ. I'm doing fine. We're chilling. Kind of sucks that we haven't the beginning of this route or of this run is like so much harder now. It feels like, I don't know. The mines just feel so much harder. And then this run in particular is kind of annoying just because I just got worse luck, bad luck, bad luck, bad luck, worse luck, neutral, and then worse luck on the days that I checked or something in the in the lines of that. So it's like the one decent run that I have so far has just been completely rolled on RNG. And as long as I can pick up some iron here, we'll be fine. Because I technically don't need all of it on this day. I just want to get smelting, and I need a little bit more money. I'm probably not going to find much is more of the issue since it's a worse luck day. I do have like 1,000 gold worth of what is it called? Wild seeds, which is good. I have a little bit of extra money in that regard, but you guys, though, sea urchin percent in 1.6 isn't nearly as bad as 1.5 because you can get hats from doing various tasks like chopping down wood and like tilling tiles or whatever. So that means you don't specifically need to get the living fiber hat anymore. All you need to do is get the sea urchin and then pray that you get it. I mean, it's still RNG, but it's not the 1 in 100,000 that the living hat was. It's kind of funny. Oh, look, a forest sword. Only if I got that last run. That was kind of disappointing. Probably not gonna bother trying to get 45 here. Need one more parsnip. Hoping to get a few jades, but oh well. I don't have to remember that I gotta walk home today. I can't pass out because I gotta sell to the bin. Yeah. Don't care then. 40 iron's not too bad. I'm gonna have to go back when I'm watering, though, while I'm watering the strawberries. So I can start smelting more. They're great on coal. Again, it's just unlucky with the daily luck. Goes up tomorrow as I wait or something. I don't know how many strawberries I'm going to be able to get. Obviously, I want to do as many as I can, but... all that. And I'm going to save one of those, but we're just going to get more of everything else, so it's kind of fine to just sell. I can even sell that. Sell that, sell that. We are keeping the parsnip for later. I guess I can sell 80G worth of that as well. Or I could use it as food. The rest of this can get sold though, right? Oh, better hope. Morale, 150. Have any wood in this chest? I do not. Okay, cool. Alright, hopefully we have at least a little bit of cash. That sounded like it was a lot. Eh, 4K, not bad. We take those. Those two are done. I kind of wish I planted these in smart spots. Fine. Be a little careful on food. I'm doing extra watering today. Probably just do 40, so we need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta get rid of a few trees real quick. Watering will be like the last thing I do. You. Still need to grow a cave carrot, or not a cave carrot, a carrot. Technically, I need like one more. How much do I have? 15. I think technically that works, and then we're good. That going. Good to go. That's good to go. I'm just gonna round this up real quick. Move that. Ooh, free coal. Actually, have some gambas, please. Yeah. Do that. Do that. What are the main things you tend to destroy the run for? These so far has been really bad mines and no weapon.
Perfection HYPU.
Alright. We get to skip 2 watering days, so that's what I'm gonna do. This is our first skip, and I'm just gonna do it on like the 2 good luck days I get, basically. Yeah. Alright, we just need to pick up iron. We need 10 of each. Right? I mean, like, for now, for 40, but I'm gonna need more. How many do I want? We generally do, what, 14? No, we do 12. I should probably go for, like, 20. $15, $20. That's a good start for barrels. So we're setting 41 over and over again for like iron. For those who've never seen a speedrun, this is like the best way to get resources. Like you want to reset 21 for copper, 41 for iron, and then 81 for gold. Apparently what I find to be the best. Like you take ladders as you get it, but you just reset these floors. Pray that you get nodes. Kind of wish the bacon sprinklers were needed for the... I actually agree. But I get why it's not. I kind of like what he did for like the upgraded worm bin. He did it for the upgraded worm bin, and I think that's cool. And like the new like wild bait as well. I think that was cool. Because it does kind of feel bad where it's like, yeah. A lot of people want to skip basic sprinklers because it's like, oh, I waste the resources, you know? Quality sprinklers might be a little expensive then, because then it would be basically like if you kept it the exact same recipe, a quality sprinkler would basically cost 1 extra copper bar. Because I would assume it would just be the quality sprinkler plus gold bar plus refined quartz, right? Okay, so how many bars do I have now that I'm off on that tangent? We have 9 copper. We have 10 if we get rid of that, and then we have 30, which would be 6, so we have 16 copper bars. $17, 18. At 18 copper bars in total if we smelted everything. I mean, I guess we're extra glowy now. Kind of wish they were, kind of wish they were magnet rings instead, but that's fine. You know, it's a good luck day. I feel like we're getting a little bit scammed with our iron. We're really good on coal. $60 is 10, so we have 16 iron bars going for us right now. Question is how many do I really want for summer? I feel like I should do at least 20. I feel like that's just the safest option. Go for 20. So I have 17. So we can get a magnet ring or a lead rod here. Or useless, okay. That'd be the easiest cherry bomb of my life. Yeah. I want 5 extra copper because I do want to upgrade my pickaxe. So it doesn't feel as bad to go down in the mines. So I need enough copper for 25 bars. I think I have enough iron now. Wait, no. We have 6. So I need 14. 14 times 5. 50 plus... Yeah, I have more than enough iron. I just need copper now. Copper time. So we have 9. Nine plus 13 right now. We have 13 bars. We got 14 bars plus 9, so we're at 23. So I need 80. I just need 10 more copper. Need 10 more copper. Oh well, that kind of worked out. I keep instinctually going to floor 40 because that's generally what I do in speedruns. So my brain just keeps telling me to go to floor 40. Yeah, I can just pass out here. I have no money, doesn't matter. Let me empty my inventory of stuff that I do not need anymore. All right, I can skip one more day, but we're really just hoping that we get rain at this point. I need to go get a carrot seed. I just realized I do not have a carrot. I need a carrot, right? Yeah, I need a single carrot. I kind of wish I picked up that dirt spot now. We have product. I will pick that up then. I don't need more than one right now. Nope. Can you get carrot seeds from just digging dirt in the mines randomly? Yes? Okay. I don't like what I feel like I'm just gonna go do, because it's just... not cave carrots, but the actual seeds. Apparently, if you just want infinite energy, just do this. 7 cave carrots. I just need 1 seed. I know you can get them from the boxes, but you need to grow one like now. I don't know if this is a way how you can get them. Wiggly just says, oh. Yeah. Okay. Whatever, I'll just take the 20, the casual 19 cave carrots real quick. I'm an idiot for like repeatedly missing that like carrot spot over and over again because I just didn't want to go back and get my hoe. Hopefully we got one on the beach. Gotta buy a fishing rod later. I just didn't really want to search for a worm spot, I'm aware. The last song was from Core Keeper. This one is from the Stardew Valley roguelike mod. It's made by Therm. Oh, the mod's made by me and Tyler. The music is done by Therm. That's useful because now I'm gonna get farming level 2 and I don't have to think about it. As long as it hits further in. That's good. Okay, that's not as good, but I should still hit farming level 2. Is it? I mean, I don't have to water 40 strawberries over and over and over again. And I get extra money from it. Depression. It didn't even hit enough. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. We only gotta water a few days. Yeah, it's kind of fake. I needed a few more smelting days anyways. Wait, if you just skip the cat cutscene, it gives you the cat anyways? That's honestly stupid. That's very troll. God, I have to wait for the next round of these strawberries to grow up. The carrots didn't even give me foraging, or didn't even give me enough XP. I basically had to do the full watering anyways. Oh, there we go. I can just sleep. I haven't skipped the extra day yet. I'm just gonna water this top corner. Actually, I'm just gonna water them one more day. I don't think I need to do this. This is just me being paranoid and trying to get an extra strawberry harvest. Still. I don't need to water them all. I just need to water this top left corner where the fairy hit. I think. Shouldn't need another green vein, so I'm just gonna get rid of that so it's not annoying. Yes. I think we're good to move on. I kinda just want to go do a turn-in to just see where I'm at. And I also want to see a few of the next bundles. I want to save those for as long as possible so I can get the summer squash super early. So I'll check those on like the 28th. I guess Pam, we don't need to in this route. We're going to be sleeping a few years. Looking for some reading material. Secret is kind of useless. Adventurers, that's fine. 10 bat. This is normally what we get anyways. That's good. Not a bad boiler room. Probably gonna get completed a little late, but it's not a bad boiler room at all. Non-remix CC. In 3 guesses. Well, the easiest guess is literally red cabbage. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but that's the easiest guess. What's other pain? I don't think it's gonna be an easy one. What year are you in? It was apple. So sad. We love apples. What am I doing? Alright, I have everything donated. We're good. Okay, that's good. I'm still just gonna get 2 harvests. I'm just gonna sleep another day. I don't need to do anything else in spring here, I don't think. It's basically we're going to summer now. There's no spring exclusive fish that I ever have to worry about. And I don't even care about that. I keep thinking I need to care about that. The only thing I care about is getting this done. So I'm probably going to need to buy a tree or 2. And then hot peppers are going to need to be bought. You know. The only thing I need to care about is getting those. If I get all the rain, like, after I need it. Okay. Well, let me just see if it's there still. It is not. I need to get the summer squash. Probably have to do another run around one of the days. Fine. Level 4 is good. And time to go to the next day. Really a lovely giving me a training rod, I guess. He's just giving back the rod. I didn't know he did that. You. So I got 40 spots. I'm gonna go for the pickaxe upgrade today as well, ideally. We got 40 spots available. Or 80 spots. Not 40. 80. 80. 80. Alright. So I want to buy backpack upgrade. I want to upgrade pickaxe. I then need to buy tomato, hot pepper, tomato, hot pepper, and then we'll get the summer squash. I'm probably going to have to buy a few hot peppers. We're just gonna ignore the corn and then these two. So the two flowers will alternate on each other, so that's one less spot. I think I'm gonna be down 3 spots. Yeah, I'll probably be down. No, okay, so I'm down 1 for the squash / tomato, 1 for the flowers, and then I'm just gonna sell it all. So we need tomato. So all right. I'm just gonna do 5 and just see how that is. So this is 1, 2, 7. So I need 73 blueberries. I need melon. Yeah, I need a squash now. I don't need a melon, I don't think. No melon. No melon. No melon. No melon. No melon. No melon. Was Poppy a part of the gardening bundle? It is not. No melon. No melons minus a cup. All right. Copper pickaxe. Could be, but I don't care. The only thing I care about finishing year 1 is the pantry. That is my #1 goal, because I want greenhouse for starfruit ASAP. Because I have 80 spots and I'm taking up 7 with other crops. So 73 is the most I can do. Placing down 5 hot peppers. We're going to place that down, and then we're going to place this down, and then we'll place the tomato and the spangle once the other things grow, and then we'll max place these. The other thing that there's something I was looking for in that chest and I forgot. Oh, right, I want sap. I need those to be gold quality. Did I not count? 1 unhoed spot? Yep, there we go. Exact. Alright, now we sleep. Hops. Different run. I have artisan. Different run. Different run. I need Demetrius. Have I really not gotten Demetrius yet? I thought it was 15k. Valley, thank you for the 5 gifted. 25? Okay, well, we'll get it on the 15th then. I would like Demetrius ASAP so I can get the artisan going, because I'm going to definitely do jelly honey. And then it's kind of whatever I can find. Isn't it hops and craft? I don't care about crafts room right now, though. Again, the only thing I care about is the other one. And no, apparently it's not. Remixed, I might not need Poppy. Green Rain. Do I actually participate in Green Rain? I should at least go get the fern, I guess. I do also need this. I'd rather get the moss while I have move speed buffs. I really don't need it right now. There's no point. Yeah, the weeds are also pretty thick. I thought there was like a 2-month cooldown on fairy. Is that not the case anymore? Well, I actually hit like one of the worst spots. Nope. That's interesting. Well, at least it instantly grew up the tomato, I guess. I have to hard force the gold quality hot peppers. Oh, 5 farming is very nice. Three. Okay, I gotta go get the pickaxe today so we can actually start mining. Well, let's get this stuff turned in. That it? That looks to be it. I don't know why I'm picking up moss. It's like force of habit. It's so much easier to get more later. I need a spice berry, or want a spice berry. That's what I'm looking for right now. Guess it's a Monday, so not that likely, but still somewhat annoying. Oh. You know, the reason I was doing that was because I wanted the bee house. But apparently I forgot the bee house. Or forgot the thing. Really can't turn Jade in there. It's kind of annoying. All right, what are our lovely bundles here? Need ducks. No rabbit's foot. That's actually a pretty nice pantry. I needed, oh, I guess the milk kind of sucks, but pretty nice pantry. No poppy. Yep. I don't really want to spend 10k on a dehydrator right now, but I might. I guess it technically... I'll just craft the jar, so it's kind of not that big of an issue. I mean, you just buy the 100 flour. And you need 3, not 2, which sucks. Alright. Now my goal is to get to floor 80 in the mine so I can start farming gold. Now I have it, it just didn't grow up. Or I left it in the chest. I really only need it if it rains on Elliot's birthday, so, and I'll get enough tickets from doing the quests as I go anyways, so it should be fine. It's still growing. The spangle. I can get the honey in fall. It's not too big of an issue. You consider finished as a perfection run, obtaining perfection. There's literally a a Steam achievement for it now. Need a blueberry for the bulletin board? I do. I guess I said I need to go out mining. Kinda got distracted by harvesting bloobs. Good enough. No, you need like 700 trees or something to go from 0 to 10 cord. But maybe. Maybe if you're like higher level. Bat wings. Yeah, the stumps were fine. That's nice. I mean, for a good luck day, this doesn't really feel like a good luck day. Ruby, please. Actually, really don't need the frozen tears. Funny enough. Oh, that's really good for Dwarf Scrolls. Now we're just missing Dwarf Scroll 3 and 1. Need 10 bat wings. I'd like to be able to do the mine carts ASAP because it's not that hard of a bundle. Once I get to the lava floors, I can get the items. How would I rank trinkets? The only good trinket is the fairy one. I think the frog looks the cutest, though. I wouldn't necessarily say early Skull Cavern, no. Year 3-ish. There's two answers to that weapon answer. The reason the weapon swings so fast is because of animation canceling, but if you're talking about the fact that, like... Oh, wait, it has +2 attack. That's kind of funny. If you're talking about, like, the club span combo, that's using your special attack and then spamming your primary swing as fast as possible. This swing is animation canceling. This is the club attack. You can do that on all platforms. It's not PC only, like AC is. It's not that they're necessarily bad. It's just the best way to do combat, they're useless for. And that's more of the issue. So it's like the parrot's interesting. Like, I think the parrot's the only other, like, okay one. Just because it's interesting. It gives you extra money. It just does stuff for you. But it's like... The +1 move speed one, the gear thing, it's like you have so much move speed already that it like feels overwhelming at times. So it's like you don't really need more move speed. The frog is bad because even though it deletes enemies, you can already delete enemies in this game pretty quickly. And then on top of that, it doesn't give you any of the drops. So it's kind of annoying. And it has a long cooldown. The Basilisk Paw, if you have any high tier shoes, you really shouldn't be getting slowed or any debuff for the most part. So kind of just bad. It's like, you know, it's like the Slime Charmer ring. It's like convenient, but it's not like something you should just always wear. Same with the Basilisk Paw. A lot of people like the Frozen Staff one, I feel like, because of the CC. And, like, yeah, sure. But if you just use the club, you kill everything in an AoE around you, and you don't need the CC. Everything's just dead. And the CC is not enough for it to, like, really matter. The quiver one just doesn't do enough damage, and it's kind of just annoying because, like, when it hits an enemy, it's like normally I want to hit the enemy myself to apply the knockback, and it's like if it just fires at the enemy that I'm planning on hitting and just knocks them back out of range, it's like, oh, there goes my entire attack pattern. Oopsies. Would winter wild seeds farming be worth it? That's the winter seed, or the wild seeds was extremely nerfed in terms of XP. The best way to get XP is on the forest farm. You just do the left side and just clear stumps. If you do it with vacation homes or like extra cabins, you can basically get 500 XP a minute. So you can go from level 0 to 10 in foraging in about 30 minutes of your time. Yeah. Basically, clubs are just too good to justify any of the combat trinkets. Or like the damage combat trinkets, specifically. That's why the fairy is just kind of the best trinket. Because it makes it so you never have to eat. Or extremely unlikely, unless if you just take a bunch of damage all at once. I mean, I'm already here, may as well. You know, if I get the fishing book early and I don't want to sleep anymore, that is the backup now, funny enough. Blade had pointed out to me that the Calico egg nodes in Skull Caverns are worth 50 XP each, which is the exact same as a Iridium node. So that's how I'm getting mining level 10. Which is a disgusting amount of XP, by the way. I will be gathering eggs, so I'll be able to buy a few books. And then you just do the rest via the left side. Yeah, it's the same as our Iridium node. Come on, Ruby. You're into mid-max perfection runs for 1.6? You mean in least days? I think it would be interesting, yes. To find what the theoretical least days is now, because it's only slightly over a year, and you can do it in the first year now. Well, I mean, technically, not the first year. Basically, you can do everything in the first year. And then the ending of the run is how fast can you get Kent to max relationship. Basically is how it works. I mean, if you really wanted to, you can do it at, like, I guess if you really wanted to, if you wanted to mid-max it, it would be how fast can you make the money for the waivers, basically. No, there's a book that just tells you all the Queen of Sauce recipes, so it depends on, like, how far you want to go with it. Yeah, and Kent, funny enough, has a very early birthday. A very convenient early spring birthday. Nah, I don't need Burglar's Ring yet. I get that later. I'm trying to get to floor 80 so I can start getting gold ore. More items. It's mainly more items to collect. I can't even say more. There's one more cooking recipe, and it's the easiest cooking recipe in the game. So, it's really just the new crafting. And then whatever RNG changes. You got. Crafting was already arguably the hardest part of the run, so. Yep, quality sprinklers. I want quality sprinklers for the island. Yeah. I was gonna do it at the 2-hour mark. Would have been easier for a speedrun if Ken died in war. Yes, but it's probably not the best thing to say. How much of planning to use since it's the test run? Not very much. We're kind of on the spot going. Like, I just don't have exact numbers, and that's more of, like, the issue. It's like, I know I want 63 quality sprinklers at one point, and that's, like, basically the only number I'm working with. On PC, you can also press your C on your keyboard is the same as pressing left click. So I press right click and then alternate between pressing left click and C on my keyboard. And that's how I get so many hits in. Wait, that doesn't give a... Oh, it's one less sprinkler I have to worry about, but I thought that gave a... I guess we'll get it in fall. Fine. I didn't realize that that gave a quality sprinkler. What order? I think probably farming first, because then you just use the Iridium Scythe to get more XP faster, since farming's like the easiest source of XP. But I mean, obviously it depends on what you want to do. Mining's also okay, because mining is another good source of XP. Okay, so we're looking for gold ore, fire quartz. We need a ruby. Yes, I will. We're basically going until we get a ruby. We're going until I get all the gold ore now. If I can get a second ruby and a diamond, that would be great as well. What am I didn't mean to click organize, but it's fine. What do I need for this? Have. I just need a second ruby. Or a diamond, yeah. Second ruby or a diamond. Should also probably collect a little bit of extra copper for more furnaces, because I'm going to need them. Oh, there was a boss slime there. I could have gotten a new weapon. I don't think you can get Slammer itself on floor 110, but I could be wrong about that. I'm just gonna pick up the extra emerald for cheese if I need an extra artisan. Ooh, okay. Kind of dumb that it goes away after floor 80. Or floor 100. I always go miner. Miner's just arguably, if you're looking for pure profit wise, miner is the best profit perk in the game. It's anywhere between a 33% increase to a 100% increase. It's disgusting. Like, for pure money, it is the best perk in the game. +1 ore per node is crazy. I don't remember the last time I didn't pick miner. Yeah, it's kind of funny because miner is arguably the best perk in the game, followed by blacksmith, which is like the second or third best perk in the game. The tree's kind of stacked. Like, the top 3 perks in the game are by far miner, agriculturalist, and blacksmith. Botanist can be put up there as well. But I feel like botanist is honestly more for the convenience of not having to worry about stacking forge. Oh, did I say agriculturalist? I meant artisan. Why did I say it? I meant artisan. You guys are right. I mixed them up. Artisan is that. Agriculturalist isn't nearly as good. I meant artisan. It's actually wild to think that the crab pot perks and blacksmith perks are level 1. Yeah. Or level 10. Yeah. I meant to say, like, agriculturalist is good if you want to swap perks a lot, which it's like fine for. Don't get me wrong, but it's like if you're just talking about pure usability and profit wise of individual perks, it's literally like miner, artisan, blacksmith. Like arguably, unless if you're a very late game and you have hundreds if not thousands of crystallarium, there's no point of ever going anything else. +1 ore from mining is broken, and then prospector is kind of just useless in this game. I know it says double coal drops, but it doesn't do that necessarily. What it actually does is give you a 7% chance, 7% more chance of finding one more piece of coal. So at a certain mining level, when you break these like nodes or these gray nodes, they can drop anywhere between like 3 and 4 pieces of coal. If you were to break that with prospector, you have a 7% chance of dropping 1 extra piece of coal. That's it. It doesn't make that 3 or 4 go to 6 or 8. You have a 7% chance of getting 1 extra piece of coal. And fun fact, prior to patch 1.4, it didn't even work in the mines. I have not even gotten a fire quartz yet. That's kind of like what I'm resetting for at this point is a fire quartz. Oh, hats run for 1.6 will be insane. Yes, it will. Can't wait to manually farm the living fiber hat for the, I don't know how many time. I get scammed. To a degree. I mean, arguably it's more useful if you aren't going to sell bars. Like if you're not gonna sell any bars whatsoever, there's no point to not pick Prospector. But if you plan on selling iridium bars, which can be very profitable, then yeah, you scammed yourself. What it says it does is misleading. Again, it doesn't double coal drops. It just gives you a 7% chance of finding an extra piece of coal per rock. Because the base coal drop chance is 7%. So it doubles that. But rocks can have more than 1 piece of coal. And it doesn't make that, like, let's say you get 2 drops. It doesn't make that 2 go to 4. You just have a 7% roll on getting an extra piece of coal. That's the misleading part. Wow, we're gonna sell iridium bars because you can get a hell of a lot more iridium bars than wine. Day 47 of no fire quartz. Yep. I just want a single fire quartz game. Is that too much to ask for? What would I recommend? I mean, it would actually just be like, if you don't plan on selling bars, it would still be minor prospector. Literally would have no other recommendations, because I think the +1 extra ore from nodes is way too beneficial to care about the other tree whatsoever. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's a scam and it doesn't do what people want, but it's still like fine to take. At least now it is. If you were playing on prior to patch 1.4, I would make fun of you because it doesn't even work in the mines. But that's not the case anymore, so it doesn't matter. If it counts as an ore, yeah, it should. I actually do not know, though. Well, I mean, yeah. I doubt Prospector works on the coal node, though. Other than, yeah, I mean, like, if it's counted as a node in the code, then it wouldn't even give you... It would give you the +1 coal from the miner perk, but Prospector wouldn't double the drops. It wouldn't even be able to add +1 because it has to be from a regular rock. Yo, how do I not have a fire quartz yet? This is like CC luck right now. This is kind of wild. Like, I'm good on gold and iron and such. I really just need a fire quartz so I can actually, like, duplicate it. I just need one so I can duplicate it. It's crazy that I got slowed by that slime, by the way, since I have beanie shoes on. And got hit by that. And I guess I'll go 85 at this point. Diamond over there. Oh, well. Up 1,000 gold. Okay, I don't think there's anything left in summer I need. Alright, that said, we are going to take a small break here. And get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water. You can skip through that by pressing escape. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Leave you with Charity for a little bit. Guess Blueberry. We don't need that long of a break. I just needed to get water. What is this bug? Like, I can't click on this. Huh? It's just not letting me click on that. The cat inside of it? Probably. But it's not raining. I think the cat should be outside. Right there. Now it works. Okay. Thank you, CA. Alright. Anything left in summer that I need to get? No. Fall, fall. Fall. Okay, cool. Almost there. Owl. Now the question is do I want to place down a lot of sprinklers for the pumpkins or save it for later? I'd probably save it for later and just don't worry about it. I do, but it's easier to get it with starfruit than pumpkins. Starfruit's just better. Alrighty. I can sell all this, and it doesn't matter. We'll do 5 corn. Actually, we'll probably do 10 corn, 5 eggplants, 1 broccoli, 1 yam. So 17. 17 spots. 80 plus 16 minus 17. So we need 79 pumpkins. Kind of want to also upgrade my pickaxe today just to get that out of the way. I also want to buy the dehydrators, and I want to buy the I want to at least buy the crystallarium so I can start duplicating fire quartz for the dehydrators. I need more than just 2, but I'm not worried about doing that yet. Don't need any of that. I could just buy out the... Oh no, I want the dehydrator. Yeah, I will go upgrade my pickaxe. I'm fine on money. I mean, that's technically what I'm doing right now, but for actual random, I mean, like for an actual CC speedrun, I mean, yes and no. The route would have to be very fleshed out and have easy backups. And have to be, like, reasonable. But, yeah. I mean, it's like, I've done it for fun, yeah. They're not, right now, they're not competitive. Compared to, like, the main, just regular community center run. And that's more of their issue. As of right now, they are not competitive. Okay. No gold quality, that kind of blows. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of clay farming here, because I need a little bit of clay. How much are these dehydrators? 30 wood, 2 clay. Yeah. And a little bit of wood as well. Probably also go check out the bat cave to see any fruit I'm missing. First mystery box. Fine, just gotta do a little bit of clay farming now. to it today. Oh, I can't even get through that because I need to get my pickaxe. That would make sense. I just need to buy 78, and we're good to go. The plan is to dehydrate starfruit. I just want them to get up. It feels bad selling those without getting preserve jars, but I don't really want to mess around with preserve jars right now. I just don't want to mess around with preserve jars. Honestly, low-key, because I'm not doing any preserves, it would probably have been better for me to do cranberries than pumpkins. Even though I absolutely hate it. Apparently, I need one more. You know, I hate that. That kind of feels bad. I'm not processing anything. We got 3. And reset. It shouldn't make a difference. So what? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. I do need to make a single preserve jar. And you make a single preserve jar for the jelly. Oh, blueberry became meta? Yeah. Because it's just like you're selling stuff raw so much in summer that there's no point. You know what? I'm gonna do I'm kind of somewhat paranoid about the gold quality, and I would like to get them ASAP, so I'm gonna do the. So doing this only allows me to harvest the gold quality corn. So I can just leave all the regular quality. And we can sleep the next day. At least 4 hours. And the next day, when the next corn rotation happens, I can pick up the gold quality corn that shows up. Sleep again and just keep doing this. Yes, as long as you fill up your entire inventory and you have the quality of crop that you want. I mean, they're basic sprinklers, so they only water the 4 adjacent, and then I just wanted everything around the scarecrow. I'm pretty sure he removed... Three in a year? That's pretty unlikely, I would agree. There's only one I haven't harvested yet. Wait a minute. This fairy actually saved me for my own stupidity, by the way. Fairy actually MVP. The reason to it is because I need a pumpkin to turn in and I sold them all. And I wouldn't have been able to get all the pumpkins. Or I wouldn't have been able to get the bee house from the fall crops bundle to place before the end of fall then. For the artisan bundle. So the fairy actually... I didn't bring the yam. I thought I needed a corn. Or an eggplant. I'm just gonna re-walk instead of have to walk all the way back, because that's kind of annoying. Right, clutched up that 218. Yeah, apparently. You just buy honey from Sandy? That could also be a thing, but I don't want to go on a weird day to Sandy's. Yes, but I don't want to go on a Friday. I would like to go on a Thursday where I can buy DSG. Because deluxe speed grow matters a lot more than buying a single piece of honey. I don't know. Yeah, we're done on corn. Just need the eggplant now. Yeah, just need the eggplant, and then I need 1 jelly. Fuck. I'd like to, well, I mean, I'll just do it the day that I get the eggplants. What day is cheese day at the... Cheese day is Friday, isn't it? From the desert merchant. Oh, I could have just bought honey then. We go next Friday. Surely we can just skip the cheese because we got a new artisan goods in the Batcave because Batcave is goated. If I get 2 here, we're gaming. Actually, it would probably be better to get the cheese from... No. I still need the cheese. Let's just get the preserve jar going, I guess. Actually, nah, it would just be easier to sleep until Friday at this point. Okay, let's go recheck it. So I'd like to not have to make a preserve jar if I don't have to. Of course, I got another pommy. Actually, I guess I technically don't need to make a preserve jar because I'm just going to get it from the bundle reward. Okay, we're going to convert these. I'm just going to leave 2 in there. And then we need 1 piece of stinky cheese. Actually, I kind of want the food. I may as well just convert them all. Except for an emerald. I do need 1 emerald for later. Technically isn't possible to do 1 year perfection, but it's a 1 year and a few days now, and yes. Well, I mean, okay, there's so many caveats now with perfection because of these stupid ass waivers. Yes, you can do perfection in 1 year. I would rather do perfection plus a few days and not do Joja whatsoever. There's so many like, oh, you can do this, Mr. Streamer. You can just buy everything. Yes, you can buy everything, but that is lame. Though you just buy the waiver to pass his perfection trek. That's why I said it's a year and a couple days, because you can get his birthday's on the 4th. So if you waited till his birthday, you can easily get 10 hearts with him in a day on his birthday now with these new coffee cups, the Stardrop coffee or Stardrop tea. So like if you have to wait until his birthday to get 10 hearts with him, which I don't think is needed, like in theory it's 116 days for perfection. Because you get the full first year and then the 16 days. Do I need to yoink one of these? No. You can do it on the 2nd, theoretically. I would have to check that math. 2 iridium quality gifts plus 750 worth of friendship from the teacups. So you get 1,500 and you need, what, 2,500 for max. So you would need 1,000 from the 2 iridium quality gifts. I don't think that works. I think it has to be on his birthday. Plus, if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the teacups... Wait, do the teacups max at 170 hearts a gift, or is it an unlimited amount of... the amount of times Blade has told me this, and I just still refuse to remember, is hilarious, by the way. Salt, thank you for the prime, by the way. 750 a cup. So, yeah, then you can get 10 hearts in a single day. And then you just sleep until the next day. Thank you, cheese. I do not need to buy honey because I already turned in the honey. What I do need to do is go and buy coal. Yeah, you can only get the 750 max on birthdays. Otherwise, I think it just counts as a love gift. $250? Oh, yeah, then you have to wait until his birthday. Oh, wait, no, they're 250 friendship points each on non-birthdays. So, yeah, you would... I don't know how many you would need. Yeah, I know you can give multiple a day, but... my brain tells me, because it's logical, that there's a cap of how many friendship points you can get each day with teacups. But I don't think there's a limit on that. So you can technically, if you have enough teacups, you can get level 10 friendship points in a day with anybody. I didn't need to buy coal. I have a preserve jar already. My brain is thing. Yeah, you can cap people out in one day. Yeah, so then, I don't know how many teacups you would exactly need, but yeah, you should be able to finish perfection in 113 days then. Nine teacups? Yeah. That's a lot of people, so you don't need to feel bad about that. I only need to turn in a cheese and a jelly, so I can sell everything else. Right, and then sprinklers are obsolete. Cool. That. Pick the honey up. And I just need to wait for that to finish. So now I'm gonna need to go. I guess I still need to wait for the greenhouse to be repaired, so this is kind of unnecessary right now, but it's fine. Blizzard, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hope you are enjoying 1.6 still. We are about to do, or well, we should be about to finish the community center here. I don't think I have anything left to do in spring here. I need to complete the community, or I need to complete the greenhouse and then move everything. I don't think there's anything left in fall for me to do. So we are going to sleep a day. So our jar finish. Get all our money. Not CC. Sorry, pantry. We want greenhouse. We're not even close to finishing the CC. I'm skipping a lot of things. That is some dark jelly. Righty. Void jelly. I'm gonna be making a few dehydrators because I don't really like preserve jars are technically better in terms of profit, but I don't do as much cooking with the dehydrators and they're cheaper to craft. And I don't necessarily need the insane value of the jelly, so I'm just gonna use a few dehydrators instead. Okay. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna finish that up, and then we are going to sleep until Thursday. On Thursday, I'm gonna move my house and the greenhouse to the bottom. I'm gonna set up all the stuff in the greenhouse, and then we're gonna buy starfruit and we're gonna buy starfruit and ancient fruit. Or I'm sorry, we're just gonna buy starfruit and DSG. We're not gonna buy ancient fruit. I'm gonna need to move that. I will pick these up because I will need powder melons eventually, just not right now. Honestly, let me just do this as well. This will make things easier. Do this. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, and then we need 10 bat wings and that. Z's done with YouTube. Chickadee, I think, had a baby and has been more focused on life than Stardew, and will just make video and content whenever he wants to. And then Shawnee just doesn't play as much Stardew. He still makes videos. He just doesn't do nearly as much Stardew anymore, which is fair. Any second account? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He is. He's just not doing nearly as much Stardew. I'm sure he's about to make a bunch of Stardew Valley content for 1.6 or whatever. Especially a lot of shorts. I feel like a lot of Stardew Valley shorts are going to be popping off here soon. But that's been the majority of Shawnee's Stardew content for a while, is these shorts. Just have fun and have like one goes with us. Actually, I should probably still keep these. But I won't have coal. Fine. I shouldn't need any of that. I will want a ruby to eventually duplicate. Do I have a jade as well? Eventually want to duplicate those, so I should have those on me. I don't need that for until later. Alright, should be good to sleep until wait, I gotta pick this up because I want to make sure that's moved with me. Alright, now it's time to sleep until... Oh. Raccoon! Now it's time to sleep until Thursday so we can get everything moved and ready. I'm probably good on fire quartz now. I'm gonna duplicate jades until I feel like I have enough. I'm sorry. I almost slipped too far. I'm gonna duplicate rubies until I feel like I have enough. And then yeah. I'm just gonna check in here to see. Nope. Well, I got 3 apples from the bat cave in a actual reasonable amount of time, which is kind of funny. I've had it happen like 3 times in CC runs, and that is it. How much do I need to buy? Eight times 12 plus 3 plus 3. 308. Oh, I guess I have minecarts now. $108. So basically, what we're going to be doing now is making as much money as we can off of starfruit. And with the starfruit, we are then going to, once we get enough money, we are going to start checking the cart every day. And the reason we're going to check the cart every day is because there's a slim chance for the trader to sell books in it. In XP books in specific, in an unlimited amount. So basically, I'm trading about 300 to 400,000 gold for level 10 of specific skills. And that is the trade offer. I wish I could put that closer, but I apparently messed up a placement, so. Yeah, basically what that translates to is I hope you're ready to sleep for about 4 years. So there's 3 books that I would like to get in a perfect world. The 3 books that we're looking for is the fishing, the foraging, and the combat one. Moving shipping bin. I should probably move shipping bin. You are right. The only one that I really need is the fishing book, because the foraging one I can do pretty easily, and then the combat one would just get me level 10 combat, which is very nice for like having artful early on for the club. Not needed, just nice. So basically, we're just going to be checking this traveling card until we get the fishing book. If we get any other book, we're just going to take it and just be happy with it. That said, we need 108 DSG. And then however much starfruit seeds I can buy for the time being. And basically, we're just going to be using these starfruit seeds to make money ASAP. No. That has never been the case. You're probably misthinking, and DSG only works to speed... For crops that regrow themselves, like ancient fruit, DSG only speeds up the first cycle. So, like, the full month that you have to wait for it to grow up, like, it'll shorten that, but the 7 days afterwards would not be shortened. But no, it doesn't disappear. If that's what you're trying to say. They used to disappear in garden pots, but that was actually fixed in 1.5.5 or 1.5.6. Forget what numbers are. Move small houses. Probably a good idea. Gonna have to build a coop anyways at one point, so it's not the end of the world, but should probably do it before it takes up. Put that there. There. That's for if I don't get the foraging book, the fastest way of getting foraging XP is going between those 2 houses and chopping down the logs. And that will be my backup if I don't get foraging book. I have to go to the bottom of the farm now from here. But it's like, I don't plan on like ever really getting back up here. I'm going to move these to where the house were so they don't get eaten up by debris as much. Less likely to get eaten up by debris. I don't think chests can be eaten up by debris though, but I just wanted to move them anyways. Mr. Alley. I gotta place the seeds. Forest. Forest is just by far the best farm layout. Not really much of a comparison. And before you ask, no, the new farm is not that good. All right, so now basically we just gotta sleep for the starfruit to grow. Moving the house feels cursed. Yeah, the placement's kind of a little weird. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. I thought we got a meteorite, but it was the tree falling. Got it so quickly. Bookseller today. I wish. I need a little bit of clay, so... Cool. Probably more than I need, but... Alright, well, let's start duplicating. By Forest Farm, the extra forager on the side, it has a nice layout. That's really it. It's really just extra forage, nice layout. And if you're about to say, but you get a coop on the new farm, the coop is worthless. I'd rather have the parsnips. I'm always just gonna come back to why Forest Farm about the new farm, because I know a lot of people think it's good, and it's really not that good. Okay, I really need to learn the scheduling on when these starfruit is done, but I'm never gonna remember, so. $10. Okay. I probably shouldn't put those in yet in case if I need more. Actually, I can just sleep a day. Yeah, I can just sleep a day. They're done tomorrow. No, they take days. I forgot. I always forget. They take a few days. Well, let's just go check the... Let's see if we get the book today, even though it's kind of worthless. No book. Or check. There's no point. I won't have the money for the books. The cart check is, like, worthless. It's kind of just a meme to do right now. Alright. See, this is where desert warps would be extremely nice, but I just don't think I'll do that. I just need to get the money rolling so then I can just stockpile the starfruit at one point. The only issue is like, yeah, I don't know. Hey chat, thank you for the tier 1 for 30. Hi, can you be perfect faster? I'm trying. I don't think this route is good. The more that I'm doing this, I'm curious just to see how long it takes, but I'm probably just going to abandon this, and then we just restart tomorrow. I'm kind of interested in doing the book reset just to do it right now, but at the same time, I can't buy 2 rotations. Don't you need to? According to Alex, there is no prerequisite for it. That said, I'm gonna buy the move speed books soon. I just need money. So. Yeah. Well, I can just tell you how, based off of how long it's taking me to do things, that this is just not going to be great. Because the amount of more times that I'm going to have to go between here and the... between the south area and then whatever to get the star fruit, and then I still need to propagate the ancient fruit, is not going to work out as well as I thought it would. What do you think the best books are? What books do you think are the best? Same thing. As I read it, dyslexic, by the way. The move speed books, the Queen of Sauce one, so you don't actually have to worry about the Queen of Sauce recipes. What other books are there? The Dwarf Bomb one is okay. It's nice because you just take less damage. I like the grass one, where you can move at full speed through grass. That's nice. The rest are kind of like mid. The monster drop one is okay, I guess. Not full speed, okay. Dried starfruit jelly kind of looks disgusting. Yeah, the price catalog. I don't remember them very well. It's not obvious. It's 9 days. Okay. Ella hates everything. Thank you for the prime. I hate how tomorrow is the Christmas day, though. Because, I want to sell stuff at full price, but I'm not going to be able to. Because I don't really want to wait the extra day. It's weird. There's videos on it. Just look up the PR scam. Eat my cookies. I will eat cookies. Thank you for the prime. Wednesday. You are right. I'm gonna have to do it anyways. Oh well. I don't look at the days sometimes. I just start running. Gavel, I think. There's like new enchantment system to a degree, so I can't even 100% tell you. Look at that. Money. Yep. I'm gonna have to make sure I hit the bookseller up next month so I can get the move speed bonus. I think Hat Mouse is just slower, but I could be wrong because I think there's new starting crafting recipes. I wonder if there's an easier achievement to get now. I don't think there is. But we do start with more crafting recipes. Interesting. I doubt it because it's just like one less recipe and we already bought enough from the Robin, so you're still gonna have to buy recipes. No seed RNG. Oh, true. Oh, then it should be faster now. Because then you can just run straight to the Hat Mouse. Probably not. We'd have to do it in the morning of the next day. By 3 rounds. Why dehydrators? Fast, cheap, early craft. Yeah, basically. I won't actually, like, yeah, kegs would be really annoying. I would be using preserve jars normally, but again, they're even cheaper than preserve jars. Yes, they're less money, but I don't really care. I deal with less of them, which makes it faster, and it's slightly less money. Like, I would need triple the amount of preserve jars as I have dehydrators right now to go through all the starfruit in time. I technically have too many dehydrators, but it's kind of easier to just cycle through them all in one day than to have to continuously go out. So, I don't know. They're also so cheap that it doesn't really matter. I overcraft. I think for the 22. My once a month appearance. Yep. Alright. I need to go to the bookseller when she's open.
My once a month appearance have bone.
Hello, Kent. One more day, apparently. I think it is 10 days, by the way, not 9. You're probably not counting the one growth. No. Apparently it's more. One cart when I have enough money. I'll save the spicy ale for the next cart visit. How much is it? Basically 400,000. Average. We're trying to buy a bunch of XP books. Specifically from this person, I want this. this, this. And I'll take a cheap fish book. Probably make a pathway next time. Let me sell all this. Here's the strat. Basically, when I don't have enough money, but I'm just gonna check it anyways, just to check it. Because honestly, if I get it, it's like I have close enough money. I'll just get the rest of the XP manually. Like you go down, check the bottom, not there. You reset the day, so we can keep the spicy ale. And I should probably get a coffee. I have 1 diamond, so I can get a triple shot. Because other than that, it's just reset or just sleeping. That Olympus guy, thank you for the 4 months, and welcome back. I don't know what day these start fruit is done on. Not today, though. Once you get one, a chance to have one 3 weeks later. Okay. I'll probably still check every day, but... I don't want... I have my inventory organized. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, I'm not going to buy all 3, most likely. The goal is to just get the fishing one. Alex, apparently, well, I'm not doing it this time, but apparently you can seed the books to, according to Blade, you can seed the books to the golden parsnip again. So right now I'm kind of brute forcing it, but eventually it's just going to be parsnip manip again. Which is funny as hell. But that's time saved for another run. But apparently if I find one book, there's a chance for another book to happen like 3 weeks later or something. We could look at it that way. Yeah, we love patterns. Look at that. All I need now is, if the book shows up right now, I have the money already. I just need the book to show up. I roll it, forehead. Just high roll it. Use. Oh, it's the bug. How far are you into friendships? I haven't talked to an NPC yet. Nope. I mean, yeah. Blueberries. Only if this was a duck feather. The funny thing is I can get the items for the community center via the traveling card as I check it every day. So this kind of, like, until I get, like, a little bit more money and whatever, like, this kind of becomes, like, the risky part where it's like, I want to buy out on Starfruit so I don't have to continuously go back to the... I don't have to continuously go back to the desert, but at the same time, if I get the book on Sunday here, I'm screwed. You need to stretch? It is the 3-hour mark. I should. I can stretch as we wait for Pam to get out of her house. Unoptimal. Gotta reset. Stretching is losing time. Oh no. Woe's me. You have cat or dog? I have cat. What does it matter? Tell me it doesn't matter. I didn't realize that skipping the cutscene gave you the animal. I thought it would just say no to it. Prevent it for a chance at a duck feather? Yeah, okay. You better hope it just rains then. Alright, well, we got enough seeds for the next few resets. You can move the bull close. I don't think it's worth it. I'm checking the traveling cart so often, Blade, that, like, I'm probably gonna get it. I need a coop anyways because I need 10 eggs and 10 milk. And as a self, make a pathway down next time. Blueberries are beloved. Surely I don't get the fishing book today when I don't have any money because I bought all those starfruit seeds. At least it's the wrong book. At least it's the wrong book. We got 3 weeks, right? So middle of summer should be our next book. At least it's the wrong book. Wait, does that mean I should, like, just full sleep 3 weeks, or is there a chance that I can find it on the next, like, week? No chance to find it out before then. Oh, that makes this a lot easier then. Because I thought I was going to have to, like, check literally every, like, day or whatever. Basically. I need one more day. Cat's watching TV. And explain how I'm doing the double pathing. How do I explain it? Right click, left click, hold down X, put your cursor slightly behind the direction that you're going on the tile to the right or left of you. So hold down X on your keyboard, right mouse, left mouse. Walk in a straight line and have your mouse on a very specific tile. Smile. It's very awkward on the keys. Or on the hands. I can only do it going up and down. I really struggle going left to right with it. I think technically it's tomorrow that has the chance and not today, but I'm checking anyways, just in case. Right, left click, Alt F4. Yeah. Oh, wait, so it can't, like, I was assuming, like, the 14th was the day that I was fine for. Oh, I guess you're right. I was thinking 3 weeks, but I was counting the week. Yeah, you're right. My brain was counting the weeks wrong. I was counting the week of the 28th as its own week. And that's not how that works. Brain can only think mayo. Yep. I guess I can explain it here a little bit as I do the planting in 2 rows. Also, if you have a lot of move speed, it's inconsistent. So if I were to, like, eat a spicy ale and coffee, it wouldn't work very well, so you have to go back. So literally, I'm holding down the up key, holding down X, and then holding down both of my mouse buttons, and you can see where my mouse is positioned. You do have to drag it a little bit in the greenhouse because it doesn't move your or it doesn't, like, it hardly moves with you, but it's like if your screen is moving with you, you don't have to move your mouse. But since I'm in the greenhouse, I have to slightly move my mouse. Zoom strats, yeah. Incorporate the zoom. I want to confirm something, Blade. The 21, is there a high chance for it to also be on this day? Or is it just like, this is when the books can start showing up again and I still have to brute force it? High-ish chance, okay. Come on, book. Book. No book. Do I need pufferfish? Yeah, I may as well buy the rare seeds while I'm here. I don't think I need... Oh, no, I'm resetting this day, so I don't think I need that. Yeah, we're master. It's not no longer that common, but I don't need a puffer because I did remix. Lance, thank you for the tier 1 for 14. Back to the Sturgeon Squad. Sturgeon Squad. Words are hard. Bookseller today. Oh well. You know, I need to get my lightning rod. Cool. Little photos. How do I keep getting 40 silver quality? No. I'm just gonna be rapidly harvesting them. I mean, I might dehydrate some of them, but... I'm only doing this now because I do want to get a multiplier on the starfruit since it's so beneficial, but I don't want to, like, take the time to get, preserve jars. Time is indeed money. green tea for anything. I love how this is just becoming like... I swear it's the processor right next to the bed. It's just bugged and you can't process it right away. Apparently these have one more on them. I don't know. No, it's worth less, but I don't want to take the time to get the... I don't want to take the time to get the kegs up. It's just not worth my time. Dehydrators are very easy to craft, and they go through a lot of star fruit quickly, so I don't need to craft a bunch of them. They're worse, like, money-wise in terms of, like, if you do everything, but I'm not going to do them all. Like, I really don't want to have 108 kegs right now. That sounds like a hassle. I can have 8 dehydrators and go through everything in a day, essentially. The reason I even have a keg is because it was a community center reward, and I just placed it because I thought it would be funny. In terms of inventory space, it's actually really bad. And I realistically shouldn't be doing it, but I just think it's funny, so we're rolling with it. Yeah. Dehydrators are like stupidly quick. And that's like the main plus side about them. Blades on the spot. Like, figuring out how these books work for me. 12 winter chances, 5 spring guaranteed. So, wait, I have 12 chances of winter, and then I'm just guaranteed one in spring. I will take a snail for crab pot. You know, I probably shouldn't. Day 12 of winter and day 5. Okay. Wait, okay. I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of down to just trust Blade on these numbers and just see if they work because, like, I'm not really that committed to this run right now. I'm kind of down. Anybody else down to just YOLO it and trust Blade? In Blade we trust. I probably won't buy any more star fruit. I really don't need it right now, and then I should really get... I need to go and force an ancient fruit soon. So I can start propagating that. And just watch it be the farming book. What do you say? Winter 12th and spring 5th. Okay. I guess I could explain this again since I've been doing this for a while without explaining. Right now, as of the current patch, I don't know if it's an exploit. I don't know if it's a bug. Apparently, it seems very intentional in the code-wise. The traveling cart has a chance of selling XP books in its, like, catalog. The thing is these XP books are unlimited. So essentially, if you have enough money and you get the right book, you can go from level 0 to 10 in a single day. So, what I'm abusing is the fact that I am trying to YOLO specifically the fishing book because that's the skill that takes the longest, and there's other ways to obtain the foraging book. But the main 2 books I'm looking for is the fishing book, #1, and then the second one is the foraging book. So I'm trying to just basically brute force check it every day. And right now, Blade is being great and is like kind of checking how the RNG works and telling me based off of the previous book I found, because I found one for the mining XP. I just don't need mining XP, so I didn't buy it. Also, I didn't have the money at the time. When I can find other books in the traveling cart. So right now he says there's a high chance or a chance for me to get a book on winter 12th and like a guaranteed chance on spring 5th or something like that. Yeah, it's about 36,000 gold to go from level 0 to 10. 360,000 gold. Which is, honestly, extremely cheap. It sounds expensive, but it's really not that bad. Dehydrators are 1.5 times per fruit, but you got to put 5 in it, so it's technically 7.5 times or whatever. But in reality, it's just 1.5x. So the timing things is how I'm doing this right now is probably not efficient, and it's just worth it to farm it the normal way. Because you can get foraging level 10 in about 30 minutes using the stumps on the left side of your forest farm. And you can get fishing level 10 in about 30 minutes with crab pots. Or, I'm sorry, 40 minutes in crab pots. Apparently I'm wrong here. So, you know. Favorite soccer team? Well, it sounds like you're European who's trying to ask me if I watch football, and you're catering towards me by saying soccer. Which is kind of funny, but I don't really watch soccer, no. Or football, however you want to call it. I played it in high school, in junior high, but I never really got into watching the professional scene. Like, I'll watch highlights from the World Cup when it's on, but I won't actually watch full games. I better be right. Thank you, Blade, for saying that in my YouTube chat to give them reassurance that I'm not just trolling. So it's not a guaranteed on the 12th, but apparently it's a high chance, so we're kind of hoping for the 12th. Yeah, I don't watch too much sports ball, but I watch esports. I watch basically every esport at some point. I'm more active in others than others, but I've watched a lot of different esports. Squidfest has begun. Where I get the fishing book. Okay, well. Spring 5th guaranteed, right? More information. I'm guessing you haven't made a March Madness bracket then? Not with utter guessing that like one year. There were like the 1 year with that like I think it was like $1 million bracket or whatever that like the guy would like give you money if you got a perfect bracket or whatever. I think our entire school filled one out, and I kind of just circled whatever team looked nice. 'Cause I didn't know any of the teams. Higher number means they're more likely to win, right? Actually, it's lower number. I said that wrong. Want to be a lower rank seed than a higher rank seed. I mean, yeah, he can say that because it's like the odds of somebody ever getting a perfect bracket will never happen. Is the odds of getting a perfect bracket lower or higher than Dream's luck? That's the real question. Way lower? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Lol, got him. Watch our LCS. Is that Rocket League? I used to play Rocket League for a bit. I don't play it nearly as much. I don't have the depth perception to play that game. I always miss the ball in the air. But it's like, yeah, I've watched the Pro League for a while. When I was playing it or whatever. Hi, Grandpa! All cutscenes are skippable. Watch TF2 esports. I've watched a few games, yes. Actually. Oh, wait. Did I just skip a book? I'm looking at the wrong year. But Blade, how many books did I just did I skip a book? I probably skipped a book is why when I was sleeping. What day would I have needed to go out on, Blade? There's been no changes or chances? Oh, okay. Okay. False alarm. Well, I gotta go get an ancient seed. Such a big gap, yikes, yeah. I just don't touch it at all. Yeah, I got lightning rod. What day in winter do I have to go to? Winter 12th? Okay. I don't know if this is worth doing. I really need an ancient fruit, but like, I don't know if there's a better way of doing this or an ancient seed. I mean, this is how we would do it in, what is it called? Missing bundle, but brute force seed makers. I'm down for that, actually. I need to go to summer, though, for blueberries. Can I just reset this day, then? No, I kind of want to bring the lightning rod down. Part's too low of odds. If a boo were a balloon, his name would be a balloon. Thank you, Spubby. How'd your Moonlord run go? I saw people added Pace Pals. Died looking for plant. The classic. Well, yeah, I guess we're going to, summer so I can buy blueberries. What made me pick this avatar? What do you mean? Which avatar? For Twitch? For my in-game character? Like, I don't get what you mean by avatar. I need to be picking up these. If you're talking about my character in-game, I just randomized into it because I don't care. It looked nice. That's the answer you'll get. The Last Airbender, ah yes. Yeah, it just looked nice. You randomize into it. Rating Pam has good chances for troves, especially with... Interesting. Mainly only need Omnis now, though, Blade, because we can just use the treasure stuff with the artifact hoe. The artifact spawner. Where's it? Yeah, I think it's like I did it and I just got it instantly. Like I got everything I needed within like a day. It's so much faster than farming the extra omnis. You still need the omnis for all the minerals, but so much faster than farming the omnis. I think the only artifact that it sucks for is rare disc. And I think I just got rolled on that because you generally get the rare disc when you're killing the shadow brutes. And I just didn't get any my entire time. How much? What do you need for seed makers? 10 coal. I don't have enough wood. I gotta get wood. Apparently, I've seen people pick up with the new artifact book selling dino eggs is worth more than making dino mayo, which is kind of funny. Especially since you can get iridium quality dino eggs. Mayo's an instrument, though? Yeah. I do like how the strat just gives you time to just get a bunch of geodes, though. Which is kind of nice. I guess I should start at Clint's. I say geodes, I meant shades. Same difference. Not really. Yeah, I don't think this book strat is going to pan out as much as I want. I'm kind of just continuing to see if Blade is right about these predictions. Unless if I specifically get the fishing book from this next check, we're probably not going to continue this, and we're going to try to regroup tomorrow. Basically. AKA reset, yes. I don't know if I'll start another run tomorrow, though, V. That's more of the thing. Like, I need to figure out what exactly I'm doing. Because this early game has been a mess. No surprise there, but a mess. I need blueberries. I want an ancient seed, so I'm going to just hard force it from seed makers. I probably did not need to buy nearly as many as I did, but because I don't have that many seed makers, but I did it anyways. I probably only need that many, to be quite honest. We need to go to Winter 12th. Green rain has descended upon the valley. Does Lewis love blueberries? Without the recipe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just get them without the recipe. I do. Battery number 1. And a bunch of bloops. Our lovely blueberries. And now I need wood. Yes. Surely I get the ancient seed in a decent amount of time here. Yep, I'm trying to hard force an ancient seed right now. I mean, I may as well keep going so I can get more going, but... One down, 108 to go. Yep. Down. Actually, this is not worth going out each day and doing this whenever I get it. That's fine. I think we're just gonna continuously get one ancient seed for like 5 in a row at this point. Its patterns are funny. Alright, I shouldn't. I'm fine with 5 right now. I just gotta wait for them to grow up. I do not have Ginger Island unlocked. I'm aware I don't care about the blueberries anymore. Bloobs. We do love blueberries. I don't know why I'm deciding to preserve draw all the blueberries. I just think it's funny at this point. Yes. It's the only thing that matters in this run right now. Literally, basically, the entire point of what I'm doing right now is purely for the book. And, like, growing up ancient fruit for Ginger Island is kind of like a bonus, but mainly for the book. So, yes, we adopted the kitty, but that's just because if you skip the Marnie cutscene, it automatically adopts it. The book will save huge time until you realize that I probably could have gotten level 10 in all the skills by the time that I get this one book. Why is it not letting me place this? It's like really weird about letting me place it. Oh, right. It's because it's like slightly offset. It's weird. I always forget. The greenhouse is weird. Yeah, I could have just waited the... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, rip that. Am I gonna re-get it? No, because it does not matter. They used an axe instead. To be fair, a lot of them are just pointing out things because it really fucks with their OCD that I don't do them. Be quite fair. Like somebody saying Jade and Crystallarium is probably just because they're, you know, it's like, you gotta get it right when it comes out. It's gotta be exact right away. And then it's like, I would just go like 3 days without picking it up on accident. So it's like, it's more understandable, but it's definitely a thing that's not live to die by. It's like the people when I did old keg lines. You missed the keg. You know? It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter that I missed the keg. It's not worth my time to go back. But it's like, yeah, it messes with people. The what? Winter 12th? Winter 12th determines the entire run. If I don't get the foraging book or the fishing book, we're just gonna relook at the run tomorrow. Spring 5th? Okay, we'll go to spring 5th. You're just a year behind, I guess. We'll go to spring 5th. Not bad. Hey, from 5 is a little bit of a low roll now. Oh no, they only take 20 in-game minutes. It's always been like that. Winter 12th is highly unlikely. But there's a chance. But there's a chance. If I get it on Winter 12th, does that mean the one on Spring 5th doesn't happen? Apparently it's because I didn't collect all of them. Oh, okay. This is year 3. Book, 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 book. Squidfest, we want a book though. Fuck! Wrong book! It's like, I already have it! No! Not that book! Spring 5th, copium, copium. I got the 2 books I don't need. There's another book in a month. Yeah, I know. We go. Spring 5th. Don't try to judge a book by its cover. It's useless. Imagine reading. Do you not see how the Stardew Valley farmer reads? He just flips through the books. V wishes she could read that fast. You do Winterfest? No, there's no point. The crab pot book is useless to me. I don't care about the extra drops, and even if I was doing crab pots for yeah, even if I was doing crab pots for XP, if you get 2 from a crab pot, it doesn't actually even give you bonus XP. So it's actually useless. No, it's a specialty book. I don't think it gives extra XP. You need the fishing book to get XP. Which is what I'm trying to get, the bobber book. Yeah, I accidentally, when I was removing the plants from it, I accidentally hit the spot twice, so it got unhoed, and I don't have the DSG to replant it. I mean, I guess there's no point of not replanting it because it'll eventually grow up and there's no reason not to. But, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Probably just move these into my house so I can just sleep days with them. That's what's going to be happening here in a minute. Replant. Spring 5th and spring 28th. Thank you. Oh, run it. Yeah. Especially with the new Iridium Scythe. For speedrunning. Especially for speedrunning. Yes, I do. I'm just gonna sleep the one extra day to get the Starfruit cycle with this. When I go to the bookseller, because the difference between the cart and the bookseller is the cart has an unlimited amount and the bookseller only sells one. Realistically, about the same time. There's really not much of a difference. Woo! Wait, so how many books do I need to buy? I'm gonna check on the 25th. 15,000 divided by 250. I need to buy 60 books. We can read! This is balanced, by the way. How much is it? You need 15,000 for each scale. Each book is 250 XP. Is this an oopsie? It looks actually intentional in every single way. I just don't think he realized people would exploit it because the books are very uncommon to show up from the cart. Is there a way to read books faster? No. Don't worry about it. I gotta go do the fruit. I would agree. If I got a combat book, I would take it. The only book that I really would not take is the farming one. I don't even think taking the mining one's that bad because then you don't have to worry about mining XP. But it's like mining XP is like the least important. When's the next day? Oh, I should also look into... '28th. Okay, what else do I need? That will be done. I need to go to next winter anyways. I need to go to fall. I gotta get sap apparently. I should look where we need to do the festival. And you do the Skull Cavern Festival. Actually, you know what? I'm like, as funny as this is, I am gonna give up on this run solely because I don't like the pace of it and I don't really have anything else planned at this point. And it's like, I'd rather just do it manually. I think the books are kind of dumb. That said, I'm gonna go to the 28th just to make sure Blade is right. And I don't really want to go much longer because I do need to get food. I'm just double checking things. I think it has potential, but I don't know. I'm just wrong though. I'm Krobus, thank you for the tier 1. Max, thank you for the raid as well. Just want to see. If I worked out a golden parsnip, would you use bookstrat? Yes. But I would need to route it better because this still feels bad. But you said you had other things to do, so I was kind of just like, I kind of want to just brute force it and see how it works. And then also, like, now that I know it's a thing, if you are willing to do that in, like, the near future, I would prefer to route it so I can give you like an estimated date range to start doing it, because it's like early year 2, like I can't do it, but like late year 2, I guess I have the money. It's kind of weird. How's the remix? Honestly, it's somewhat annoying because I can't remember everything and it's like money becomes not an issue, but the books have been funny. Piano, look at this. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. Did you say 26 or 28? He tried so hard to balance the books. 28, okay. This is hilarious. Yeah, I just need to work on the early game and make everything better, because then I don't have to worry about like moving the house, and I'll probably walk away from no, I can't walk away from Remix CC unless if I want to do this later. I got screwed. I mean, you're accurate with it, Blade. I just got cucked on books. I got two farming ones and a mining one. What dates you on it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need to do more routing, mainly. I do funny routing. The issue that I'm just having is definitely the community center aspect of it. Because it's like, I don't know. I guess it's like not that bad, but it's like I just need to remember to like do some of this stuff. And the other thing, you want to know what the next book date is? What day would it be? I'm curious, but I'm probably not going to sleep to it. Is it next year? Because I got 2 this year. Ready? Summer 1st, then spring 5 in 2 years. Oh, great. Woo! That's hilarious. Like, I like half want the community center to be consistent so I don't have to think about it, but at the same time I just need to be better at like getting the stuff in the first year as I go and just not forgetting it, and then I can deal with fish later after I get the fishing book. God, I actually just really dislike having to do the community center at the start of this run. It makes it so much like, it makes it more interesting, but it makes it so much more infuriating because it's like I'm so used to just buying stuff. Like, not even that bad is like the thing. Like, I just don't want to fish. But it's fine, I guess. No, because I do. I want to do I don't want to do Joja no waivers. I want to commit to this. The only annoying part, yeah, you can buy stuffing, but I just do the hollies. The only annoying part about it is if I'm going to be doing golden parsnip resets for the books, I then also like if I don't get if I get the animal bundle, it kind of feels bad that you have to do 2 checks. Which kind of sucks. There's a lot of things to think about. I mean, again, a lot of this doesn't look hard. It's just me kind of being a little lazy. And it's like, I don't want to have to, like, remember some of these things. Making a routing dock? I realistically should. I'm just being lazy about it. Whatever. Good stream. We got, the books are funny. Let's just say that. But I need to get food and I need a break. So I am gonna peace. I will probably do routing tomorrow instead of trying to do another run like an idiot. I kind of just wanted to test books today, and it somewhat worked. And I'm happy that I did because it also made me realize what type of routing I need to do, which is good. But yeah, I need food. I need a break. So YouTube, thank you for watching. I will be back on tomorrow doing more boring routing stuff. Probably not more runs. We just need we need a route. I need a document. I just need to run it. Yeah. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend, and just stay safe out there.